Hello there, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. It is Tuesday, so we're back with Bravely Default Flying Fairies, the HD remaster that came out for the Switch too. Um, Basically, the plan today, besides possibly a decent amount of grinding for money, is to cleanse the crystal, the wind crystal that's in this first area. Um, I did just a minor bit, not a lot off stream. Here, I'll go ahead and get into the game now. Mainly because I do have to actually do this anyway, quick. You go ahead and do that for everyone. Okay, yeah, if they don't have the white magic ability equipped, they can't do it. But all I did was a little bit of playing around with trying to level up Freelancer on everyone, as well as get some money. But I didn't do much, just because I didn't have much. I was doing other things most of the time. I also, as you can see, have now opened up, so we have the entire town opened. Just gotta work on leveling, or spending the time in places to level it all up. And we are most of the way. Grab these people first, because they will help me with this, which I think is where I think the majority of my good items will come from. I forget how far it goes to fully leveling that. Last time we did get this to where it was just the weapons we had to worry about. That's a two-handed. This one, on the other hand, do 8. This for 8 we need just a little over 2,000 more. But now that we've done that, let's change the optimal. Okay. Oh, gonna get a couple of notes on new weapons, right? Yep. Let's rest here. Really, we're not getting much out of it. We'll put this back to standard, and we'll actually go ahead and take on what we need to for the crystal. Oh, new friend bot. Just need to get Freelancer to 10 on them.
The air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal! Orthros!
Wait,
The
did we
beast
already?
from the scriptures?
Oh, that's right. We did already.
Now what?
It stands between us and the...
Then I don't.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, I had a feeling. Um, I have. Only a little bit there. Nothing there. And one main shell. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to definitely grind out for other things, as well as a potential change in garb. Yeah, see, I can't see any double up. Meaning he'll do enough. Alright. Oh, you know what would help? Well, I don't know if I care about levels that badly. So, just a couple of defenses. Oh, hey. You have to keep those things in mind. Here. Alright. Oh boy. We're not getting any better cash really here. At least if I'm over here for the purchase I gotta do right here, it's not so bad. I'm also thinking... Let's turn XP gains back on. all in all, the grind in this game is not so bad, thanks to auto combat and the Brave system. Me. Yeah, I don't know if that feels like that's an individual item. Screw it. I'm not gonna worry about Freelancer as much, so... and then, let's see... Yeah, actually, I guess that does stay fine for each of them. Wait, really? Oh, I guess technically, because that is... Alright. There we go. Really even. They really consider that more optimal than that? Huh. Yes, yes, we got a new sword. Alright, I am curious.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
Which is what he wants.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's
See
enough!
how this fight goes.
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Mhm.
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Yeah, basically.
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives.
The end
Ugh, this is useless.
results of
I'm
too
shutting
much
you
capitalism.
down right now.
Capitalism can be good, but
We will
not
be
without
seeing
being
about
kept in
that.
some levels of check.
Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Oh, him again?
Paying work, I assume.
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course, and I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll throw in a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
by a massive amount for the duration of the music. The effect of healing magic is amplified by 100%.
What?
Yep.
Any further, that bears a surcharge of 51.
That's not a surcharge. It's a national.
Then this is for.
This is fraud. I'll see you about it.
Take my aid!
Okay. Hey there, Sniper Wolf. This is going pretty good. And funny thing is, I almost want to say a thing that would technically be more giving away. I know the general story for this game already. And I know at least a little in general about the truth of the fairy. Oh yeah, I know the twist as well. Though I'm doing this as a story playthrough, so I'm trying not to say anything for anyone who comes in who might not know. Yeah, I figured that was nothing. I mean, the game came out a while ago, but it did come out for the DS, so, or 3DS, with one of the two. So I understand the possibility that not everybody's gonna know the full extent of the story for this game. Yeah, everyone had a DS. Okay, even then, that didn't do too much. Alright, the DS version, or the Switch version here does have some nice, quality of life improvements for some of the grind that you may want to do in this game. Yeah, it is also kind of rough to think about in times. That effectively the original console that this was on is retro at this point. I don't think it all was. I forget how good the auto combat was. because I think it had auto combat, but I don't think it was. The speeding was there, though there's more speed available to this one. You couldn't go ×4 in combat like you can here. And there's some options for some better encounter things as well in this that weren't in the original release. Basically, you can manually set to either 50% or 200% encounter rate, but there are items you can get that can actually change that to either 0 encounter rate or 400% encounter rate, which was not in the original. Oh shoot, not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's not close enough yet, so... Actually, honestly, she doesn't need to heal yet, so... I just want to get them all set up again. I don't know. If you do, that'll make a big difference for some of the stuff down the road. I forgot if you do or not. If only, you know, some of those ideas of, you know, getting the money from games in real life could be true. I do know, at least from the little research I did, the aspects of this game that you could cheese are still in here. So you can get... once you get far enough in, you can get the really broken builds in this game. And yeah, I can understand that want for a new car. Or other things in general.
Money!
No, there's no way that's all the money he threw. There's the merchant asterisk.
I'm still just livid. I never
So,
knew people this unbelievably
the
foul
main
even
one I
existed.
remember, that basically just made the game to where you didn't have to worry about any combat.
And just look at these papers.
Everybody
It's
had
proof of one crime after
the
the next.
first strike
I can only pray this will
ability,
make life
so
here
you
a bit
guaranteed
less
all of your
difficult.
people always went first at the beginning of combat.
At the risk of repeating
Somebody
myself,
had the
you'll want
merchant's
to have a
ability, I believe it's the merchant's ability, to make sure everybody gained an extra BP every round of combat. And then everybody had the Valkyrie jump ability. So you would start your turn, activating
No
jump on
signature this
everybody.
time. A
So
memo
they'd all
with the
jump
proper
up.
tools, perhaps?
Your enemies would go to swing, but there was nobody there for them
Whatever
to
it
attack,
is,
so they'd
it
miss.
stinks.
The next
The
round,
merchantry
they had
might
nobody
not
to
be the only
target,
snakes involved in this
so
scheme.
they do nothing. Your characters all land,
It
and
bears
because
checking.
you're gaining 2 BP
Let's have a
around,
look for ourselves at
you would
the
have
mill
the
tonight.
4 BP to do the jump again every time without any issue. So you literally just... Combat was one-sided, you just beating the crap out of everybody. That's the one I remember. I think there's more specifics to it, but that was the whole thing. You just never have to worry about combat because the enemy never gets the chance to do anything. Like, I want to make sure it was in here. So 50 to raise the target. Obviously not. White Knight. Now the ally with the most HP. No. No. Spend your level times 50. I mean, that's nice, but again, no. Oh, actually. Yeah, earn 1.5 times more money than normal after a battle. Note that this effect does not stack with similar effects from items, but the bonus from multiple characters using this. Yes, that's definitely something we want at some point. Maybe it wasn't this one that gave it. There was another class. It was one of these abilities that had it. I forget which one had the 2 BP around. I thought it was Merchant, but I guess not. Millionaire. Okay. We'll at some point want to get that ability on people though. For a bit. Probably whenever I go to grind for money, I'll work on that. Oh, yeah, this is gonna have new notes on people, but I'm not reading that. I just want to get rid of the thing telling me, hey, there's a new thing for you to look at. There's Chairman Profiteer. And job number 7 of 24. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs to go through. Free items and not even. Let's save before we worry about anything else. Actually, rest at the end, then save. Yeah, I'm sure there's other broken builds in this game, but that was the main one I remember. From what I understand, though, they took their time in later ones to... they did fix some of those broken balance issues. Okay, so we are done with that set-aside quests. We've also bought every item that's in here. Unfortunately, the crystal boss is still... I think going to be an annoyance. We got a little bit of time before our break, so I guess we can give it one more try using this team up. did up it to 200 again. No, let's leave that on 100. I'm not grinding for money right now. Oh, she has the thing that... Okay, cool. I forgot that being a white mage means she doesn't keep status ailments. That's too far. Okay, let's see if we can go forward now. These early on, while I was still building stuff up, these fights are not fun. Oh, I do just remembered something though. Not like ability. Set. We'll get a tutorial done. Are you using sets already? You can register a job, equipment combination as a set. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Alright, consume. Yeah, I think this is new as well. So this is lets you keep basically a set list of different jobs. So that way, instead of having to go and like, okay, now I want to go back working on, say, leveling certain things up. I just gotta switch. Why? Oh. Is that letting me... Oh, he's got that because of the, ability link, the friend link thing. But yeah, it lets you keep some sets, especially I think for later game, that comes in handy. So as you have different builds that you want to play around with, you can just have them. Exactly. Yeah, it's like I'm working on leveling up this stuff, so I'll have this, you know, set 1 be the stuff the jobs I'm leveling, and then builds I know that are good for specific bosses, have those set up and ready, so just switch to them, do the boss fight, and then switch back to the normal one without having to do all the work of actually manually doing it. Yeah. A lot of things that they realize, like little tiny things, but really useful for that. Like, I know the voice acting was in the original game, but I don't think you can actually now, you can play the cutscenes normal for voice acting. You can pause the cutscenes, which I think you used to be able to, but now you can also do cutscenes at double speed, no voice acting, to just speed through story you've already seen. Would have been nice to have more a skip cutscene thing, but at least it's something to speed through some story progress stuff. That maybe you didn't get, that you couldn't do before as well. Similarly, the ×4 combat speed, I think, is something that wasn't there before.
The air's grown
See,
even
like, here,
more stagnant.
I've seen this before already.
Feels almost...
And while there's no skipping
might
outside of
be
mashing
sick.
A, I can do here. Now it's at ×2 speed where it just does this. The only downside to that is
Now what?
if you're on like a pre-boss scene like this and you haven't seen the post one, if you don't catch it at the right moment, you'll go into the next one at ×2 speed and miss the first line or two of text if you're not careful. Let's see. I think it was there, but it was very limited. Because I recognize the voices. It is the same voices that was there, but it was only certain scenes. I think this has got a little bit more of it. Damn it. I was hoping she'd get her cure off before then. Yeah, no, he still way outpaces me in damage.
Take my aid!
It's actually good timing that that happened. You know what? Let's get, just so I have it for, I know what they are at, but might as well get it so I can have the quick look of everything. Oh yeah. I love the quick cut to family being fam. She does not have her boosted heals now. Yeah, that's gonna kill us. Nope, there it goes. Yeah. No, I have a feeling this is going to be a fight I am going to need to... I know the grind I need to do, I just don't want to do it. Oh. Let's get out of here. I don't have to do as much of a grind thing about it, I just... let's do... It does no damage. That was probably a bad idea. Oh well. I believe it does. It does have, so like, it's not double, but one of the things I was working towards was on Freelancer here. Oop. You have JP up, but that just ups it to 1.2 times. And it does note in there how that does not stack with items. So there's gotta be, my guess is an accessory that'll eventually get, that will do it. In all honesty, though, I think I need to switch people to, I need to do a little bit more grind after... We're going to take a break here in a moment. But I do need to do a little bit of a grind over here. This is the only other place we've got. The reason we do it at the old man's shop, old man's place here, is because I need to buy from him. I'm not so sure on this, but I probably will play around with all of this stuff, getting better armor for all of them, and like get a mithril sword for Edea, the rod for Tiz, and staff for Anya's, and maybe I don't know if the knuckles will be better for Ring a Bell as a monk or no weapon at all, but I had to play around with that basically. Actually, I don't have to do the mithril rod, he's already got that. Do need a staff and the sword though, and armor. So we're gonna go ahead though, because it is actually been past the first hour of streaming, so we're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of break here to run the ads. I always appreciate people staying because it is currently the only way I make any money. But I'm gonna use this to refill drinks. I always have that recommendation. It's gonna be a few minutes. Stand up, stretch, refill drinks, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more of this. Probably spending an hour grinding, but we'll see what we get in the way of money in that hour. So see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back. Let us continue this. And continue this, first off, let's make sure, yeah, we have this set. So, we're gonna do a dumb, well, not a dumb thing, but we're gonna do a thing. Wonder... So yeah, while it doesn't stack with items, multiple people using this does stack. So this is gonna be probably the best way to farm money. And then right here we have our sleeping spot. So now oh, we already... All right, let's see. All right, that worked out, and yeah, 180 is nothing to scoff at. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the Fairies Flies was the original, the DS lease that was sort of that. If you didn't get the Japanese only one, that's more than likely the version you played. From what I understand, that had some minor fixes. Yeah, there were a lot of there were a good amount of quality of life. This one, I don't know where the variances are. I looked a little into it. I don't remember all of it. I know this carries most of the quality of life stuff over from where the fairy flies. With just, I think, some upgrades on it to make it a little better. And some of it was also the obvious point of we need to make changes in order for this game to fit on a single screen. So there was a level of just like, okay, how do we incorporate some of this stuff? Well, we'll have this side menu, and that's what'll help you bring up like this. They also, because of the town thing, and the fact that this is the Switch 2 and not the 3DS that had its Street Pass thing, because that's what it was. Now I'm remembering more. It was a 3DS game because of the 3DS Street Pass. Yeah, no Street Pass on the Switch 2, obviously. It doesn't have that setup for, you know, oh, as I'm walking past people, it will just connect randomly to their console and trade information. No. Instead, if you've got an online connection, what this will do for that is twofold. And actually, it's easier to show here in the friends, I think. So they have the bots that you'll occasionally get a bot from that save the adventurer. But when you're in towns, now for the guests, there will be the occasional person that's got like they're mostly translucent, and they've got like petals around them, and when you walk up to them, it collects them and adds them as guests to your world. Which is actually a cool way of doing it. You just have to play online to have it, but you can get random guests that way, which is a neat, a better way of doing it. And actually, I don't think I can show it to you with this guy. There's another quality of life thing they did. Let me... I'm gonna slow my grind down a little bit to show you the easiest place I know, because I don't know if you saw it the quick time I talked to him before the previous boss. This has got another quality of life thing that was that is specific to this version. That it's expensive, but worth it and really nice to have. And the easiest place to show it will be at the Crystal Dungeon. Dock, please. Thank you. But basically what they did is that adventurer that lets you save and everything. They gave him one extra little ability in dungeons that he did not have previously. Come on. Probably have to deal with several rounds of damage because I left the auto combat on, but whatever. Alright. This is the extra thing right here. He now lets you actually borrow a tent to sleep in to heal up whenever you're there. Though, like I said, he's expensive because it's a on-demand little thing. Since he's 500 money, gold, whatever you want to call it, and the town that's right nearby is only $20 for the inn. No, it's stupidly enough, because she even said it recently. It's PG, and it's got a specific name that was said when fighting against the merchant. I just don't remember it. But yeah, it's not GP, it's PG. It's just weird. But, you know, this is Square. After, you know, several Final Fantasies of gold pieces, or just gold, they're like, no, we gotta differentiate from D&D. We can't be too everything we do, after we messed up in the early games, got in trouble for being too close to D&D, we need to keep separating ourselves. So for Final Fantasy, it's Gil, but they wanted to keep this separated. Even though, as far as I understand, and you see the elements of it, this game started as a Final Fantasy game. I mean, hell, we are the Warriors of Light. And we're dealing with crystals. And the fact that it's made by Square just makes you go, yeah, that's a Final Fantasy game. Crystals, Warriors of Light. That's Final Fantasy. Even job system, that's Final Fantasy. But then they had to go and separate it. I think mainly because they didn't want, more than likely the separation was because they didn't want the game to do well because it was attached to the Final Fantasy name. Yeah, no Final Fantasy 2 or 3 or 5. Honestly, though, Final Fantasy 2 was not a bad game. For all the slack that it gets. I don't think any of the Final Fantasies are bad. 3 was the first one that added jobs. Well, so, depends on how you look at it. 1 had jobs, but it was more like D&D. You picked your class at the beginning and you kind of stuck to that. It didn't have the multi-classing. 3 was the first one that allowed you to actually have jobs and switch them. 2 was the, yeah. But 2 was, kind of, in my mind, the precursor to, the combat, or the leveling system used in games like Skyrim. And more so Oblivion and Morrowind. Worked in those games because they're being, like, single person and action based, they weren't so bad. Yeah. Because with Final Fantasy 2, it was extremely easy and possible. You didn't have levels. You wanted to level up your health? Take damage. That leveled up your health. That also leveled up your vitality. The stats did increase individually as well. You can, with grinding at the beginning, mind you, some of this would take longer than you'd probably wish to deal with because of the way it worked. But you could, before you ever left the beginning town, have maximum health, all stats at 99, and actually, if you went to the second town, have all of the weapon abilities and all your available magic at that time maxed out. No, you don't have to save and reset in 2. The way 2 worked was dependent on certain factors. The higher the stat was, basically, the more you had to deal with certain things. So the individual stat leveling was kind of iffy. And like the health gain and magic gain was a little rough to deal with. That's why most of the time if you wanted to do it, you had to kick the crap out of yourself to get it. But like, especially the weapons and the magic, there was a weird formula that made it so that doing it early was possible, but you were going to be sitting there for a while on some of the later ones. And it was the fact that the monsters had a effective, like not a level, but they had like a threat level sort of thing. And as your abilities got higher, it took more combat rounds of using that ability with that monster on the field to get to see results. Especially because as you got higher, it took you actually kind of started negative, and while you would never actually lose points, you had to grind to at least a positive gain before you even saw any kind of gain in combat. So where you could take like 20-30 rounds against a low level enemy to even see a small gain because you just finally got past the negative numbers, which meant a lot of spending combat kicking the crap out of yourself, and then healing yourself, and then kicking the crap out of yourself, and then healing yourself the whole time. 2 had a very convoluted combat system or leveling system because of that. It's possible that like there was some kind of weird bug thing that for some aspects of it, yeah, you got away with that reset. I don't know all the little weird intricacy bugs from like the early Famicom versions of games like that. Outside of, I know there was a level of, not so much stat gains, but like, especially for speedrunning, the reason you see a lot of reset, through the play is it's faster to reset than deal with combat, and, because, certain combat encounters are sort of fixed or easy to calculate and figure out, there was a level of like, I can stop here, reset, which resets certain things on combat encounters, so I guarantee my next combat encounter will be this thing, and if I reset here, that means I get so many steps before that encounter. There's a whole lot of like solved equations for the randomness, because modern games randomness use a table and use time as a factor for deciding random rolls, which makes it somewhat usable to figure out certain things, because you can there's at least knowledge of, okay, I'm on this random encounter table, so I know generally when each one is, and there may be like fixed for certain aspects of it. So there's some solved levels of random tables, but not full solved levels. Old games, you didn't have internal clocks. So they would basically make a manual sheet. You'd effectively have a sheet of 64 numbers randomed out, or a table of 64 numbers randomed out, and you would get certain things that would tick you to the next spot on that table. And that's why, like, a lot of speedruns of old games are waiting for a certain sound or frame on the title screen. Most early games have their title screen do a tick per frame. So to set them at a specific point on the table every time, they wait for that window and start up, and that sets them on that table to where they have a known route that is good because of it. It's basically the eccentrics of, we couldn't do good random back then because true random in programming is really hard to do. We only have close proximity now because time is a factor we can use when programming. We can tell the system, hey, look at the system clock and use that as a basis to decide with a then whatever calculation to do things. Usually most people have like do what's called mod for programming, which is divide by a certain number and then give me the remainder. So it'll take whatever time value it gets back, divide it by 100, look at how many points would remain. So like if you mod 100, like if you modded 286 by 100, you'd get back 86. So it'd be like, okay, use 86. What's 86 on this random number string that everybody uses? What's the 86th place there? That's what we'll use for random. Yeah. Programming, like, I went to Full Sail, so I know some stuff. And there's so many weird things. Honestly, I love the fact that the biggest thing, the reason it is so hard to play old games now is because of how games used to be programmed for computers. Like, you have to use an emulator that can set a clock cycle correctly for the games. Otherwise, they just run super fast because they were hard-coded to the processing speed of the computers. Which also meant that the game played differently depending on the computer you were playing it on. Which was amazing. Not just like, oh, this game's more powerful, so it looks better. It was literally, it's like, oh, this computer's more powerful, so the AC is crushing me because it's getting to think twice as fast as it normally does. And people are walking around twice as fast as they normally do. And nowadays, the way all of our stuff done for models and movement and everything is more, okay, I have 8 keyframes with a set animation between them, and I just look at time and go, how much time has passed from this point to this point to do this animation? Oh, this much time? Okay. Then find the point in between these 2 keyframes that equates to that time and move all the vectors accordingly. Yeah. Oh yeah, they did like there were some neat tricks that you could do with old games because you were building them for, and actually not even old games. I know it's been talked again recently, but we're getting to a point now for PC gaming where you're gonna have to actually, like, in order to download, buy, and play certain games on PC, Steam will actually tell you whether or not NVMe is required to play the game, and whether you'll have to have the game installed on an NVMe. Just like with the Xbox Series X and the PS5, if you want to play those games, they have to be either on the internal hard drive or on certain specific drives that they have set up. So like with the PS5, they have the NVMe slot. With the Xbox, they've got that memory card that is able to do transfer speeds similar to an NVMe. And I remember when the consoles were coming out, there were specific reasons for it beyond just transfer speeds. But the biggest one is a minor save in game size. And what that minor save is when you're playing, I think the best example that they ever gave was like something like Call of Duty Warzone, right? The map for Call of Duty Warzone, it would be separated into a grid of like 20, 30, different sections. And when you load that off of a hard drive, if a tree is in every one of those sections, the install for that game had to have 30 copies of that one tree in the install for that map. Because it's like, okay, this section of hard drive is this map portion, this section is this one, this is this one, and we have to call from there each time, because searching back to the other one would take a lot more time than just using the extra memory to have it there again. And now with things like with the NVMe and solid state drives, they don't have to do that anymore. That's why like Xbox Series X and PS5 games require it, and they're basically getting to the point where they're saying, hey, between the load speeds with the NVMe and the ability to save space by doing this, we need to start doing this on PCs as well. One of the few places where I'll ever say that console actually was a step ahead of PC. And I mean, at this point, I think they're realizing it's like everybody should have an NVMe or M.2, whatever you want to call that stupid memory stick. Everybody's probably got one. They're getting easier to get, that people can have multiple in their computers, so to require somebody to get one to install a game isn't too much to ask at this point anymore. Not enough for the glove yet. I have all the magics from him, right? I know the trader shop is just the one thing. Okay, yeah, I have all his magics. And actually, speaking of Mega Man, both of them, with the fact that we know they're doing the Star Force Legacy, which I never played those games. I played Mega Man Battle Networks, I just never played the next one. Yeah, PCs have always been much more straightforward of just, is this pipeline strong enough for it? And where's the bottleneck? That's the next thing we need to fix, basically. Where's the bottleneck in the data line? Which is funny. That's why I actually, as much as people talk about it, I have never been one to use Apple, but even I can understand, at least in the old days, I don't know if their infrastructure is still fully supported in this way, but PC is good for gaming, and it's good for, Windows PCs are good for gaming, they're good for, coding and certain basic things, but if you're doing anything media-based, graphics design, models, stuff like that, Apple infrastructure is better set on, that stuff for its bottlenecking and the way it processes the graphics than Windows is. Windows does everything else typically better for processing, but it bottlenecks on rendering models and stuff for the actual like rendering. Like game-wise, it's not bad. It's the actual, like, you've made a model and want to render it where it bottlenecks hard, or you made a graphic piece and you're now rendering out that graphics piece to a file for it. It bottlenecks, Windows bottleneck hard there, where Apple at least used to be better set for it. I don't know if they're still the better ones, but I could always appreciate that. Apple is so greedy on so many other places that I just can't support them. Like years and years ago, when I did get out of, or when I finished at Full Sail, and I was trying a few different things, I actually started to work on learning a little bit of mobile game design, you know, making stuff, making phone apps, and I looked into both. And, you know, getting myself a smartphone wasn't that hard to do. I had the choice between an Apple phone or an Android phone. And both of them would have been usable for testing on. But if you want to develop, well, I have a chat. This does not have voice acting. The village is coming along well, but there still aren't enough people. Oh, stop autoplay. That's what I wanted. I hear you. It would be nice to up the pace a little. Well, here, before I continue this, what I was thinking, when I was looking at mobile development for Android, I could start learning and start develop and use my phone to test stuff for free. Apple, if you wanted to even start learning, you had to have not just the iPhone, you had to have a MacBook, which already put me at down money because I'd have to buy some kind of Apple computer. And you had to spend $100 to have access to the software to start building. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other side of Mac right now because of where their market is. Nobody wants to go into it. Yeah. No, basically Apple is artisanal computing. And you're going to pay for the right to use it no matter what you want to do. But that being said, if you're in the right line of development, it's worth it to pay for it. They are worth it in their own right for certain things. But for the most part, you're going to be able to find, if you're willing to take the little extra time, you can find comparable capabilities on PC, and it won't cost you anywhere near as much. It just might take you a little longer to get the end result. And unfortunately, Apple's going to always be there. And as much as I would love to say it, Apple will never falter, though, because you're always going to get those people who you put it's Apple and they can do no wrong, and I will follow them to the grave. It's the same with everything. It's the same with the consoles, with PlayStation and Xbox. It's everywhere. It is every product you get basically fanboys who are so just these people can do no wrong, and they'll never look otherwise on it. And unfortunately, in a lot of cases, they lose out on so much more, and they don't realize it. Let's see, I'm afraid the only people I know are those from the temple. No, that makes sense. Don't look at me. I'm not conscripting women into physical labor. I guess I'll have to ask my people then. I'll just... Oh, right. Kind of went traitor, huh? Well, then we'll just have to go meet some new people to enlist. Oh, shoot. Details, we'll just head someplace with a lot of people and trust our luck. Okay, yeah, the standard. Though that was because I'd gotten the town further. Okay. Yeah, and it's the same. Actually, with Apple too, it's the same. Like, you get that level of Apple. Like, Apple has done some advancements. Don't get me wrong. There's some stuff with their phones, that they've done that have up things. But in a lot of cases, you see the general joke of, Apple's like, hey, look at our new computer, or our new thing we've done for phones. And everyone's like, cool, Samsung's had that for 4 years. Because Apple doesn't have to compete to get their sales. Yeah. But yeah, Apple has no competition to worry about, so they don't care. They just go about and say, hey, here's our new phone. We did some minor upgrades. We're gonna charge you the same thing we charged you a year ago for the last one. Have fun with that. Thank you for the $1,000. Meanwhile, you can buy a 5-year-old Samsung phone for a couple $100 and get the same benefits, but never, again, never gonna happen. Yeah, I remember the obelisks are important. It's just not till later. More than likely, too. More than likely, I will do this first playthrough. This is the only bit of I will give anything away. I am going to go full deep dive through this first playthrough. AKA, I am going to listen to the fairy and go through however many different versions of the world it is. I forget. And then I'll probably just, afterwards, I'll do Game Plus to get the proper ending. God. FF6 was a great game. And actually, since you brought up that, I have my own little I hate to put it there for people, but so many Final Fantasy fans, and it's like, if you hate Final Fantasy 13 because of how linear it is, but love Final Fantasy 10, then you're a hypocrite and have no idea what you're talking about. Don't get me wrong, 10's a great game, but it's just as linear as 13. In fact, I'd almost argue that it's more linear just for the sheer fact that your open world in 10 is just getting a ship that lets you go back and forth along the line wherever you want to. At least in 13, you do get Grand Pulse, which is an action open world explore area. Mind you, yes, you don't get to go back, which is kind of the downside to 13 compared to 10. But I'll say 13, honestly, was not a bad game either. There is not a Final Fantasy game that I will say is, that I honestly say is a bad game. It might be a bad game for a Final Fantasy, but that's still better than a lot of other games out there. Yeah. And that is the rough part about 13. You get to Grand Pulse, you get to that open area, and it's cool. You're in this open area. But if you are not, if you don't know what's about to happen there, you are opening yourself up to a world of pain. Because there are some very high-level monsters there that you now have to face. The best thing I can say, if you ever did want to go back and try it for exploring and learning a bit about it, is follow, do your best to follow the job level. The crystal quests that are there. While it's not 100% like level accurate to stuff, if you do most of your stuff based off of doing the jobs in relative order until you find one that you can't beat, you'll find that you can grind pretty well, especially if because you can repeat the jobs. You don't stop a job until you get the full clear on it for the best reward out of it. Yeah, 6 is definitely worth it, and the Pixel Remaster compilation is incredible. I did a playthrough of them, and they're all really good. Plus, yes, you do have to be careful in 13 with multi-classing. On that side of 13, my recommendation is don't work when you get to the open world where their classes kind of open up to the ones that they haven't touched yet. Don't worry about those. Focus your leveling on the classes they've been focused with already. And more so, yeah, there's sort of a level of focus on them as well. Like, you still want to spend your Crystarium when you can, but you definitely want to figure out, kind of focus what they level before anything else. And the other games for 13 aren't bad either. I'll say, when it comes to Final Fantasy X, X2, it's playable, but to me, X2 felt very much like a cash grab, and I will never be able to look at it as anything but Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. And which is kind of the downside. But it's not a bad game, all things considered. It's just definitely one that I did not, the whole dress sphere thing did not entice me into wanting to play it for a long period. Whereas with 13 2 is not bad. It does have a little bit of a Pokemon gotta catch 'em all feel to it, but at least it's in a I can kind of see the 10 problems. 10-2, you at least start on a ship, so you can kind of go anywhere in the world. You are a little bit more guided in like the missions, but there's at least a little openness of like going through, finding and exploring the different maps on 10-2. 13-2, like I said, it's very similar, but it's got an interesting story of definitely learning a lot more of the world for 13. Lightning Returns, on the other hand, definitely felt like the step to move forward into what the next generation of Final Fantasy games were move towards, that action style that was going to be the future for Final Fantasy. Yeah. I can see that. The grind tends to be where some of the issue happens for a lot of different games. There's a lot of grind in Final Fantasy in general. I'll always say I prefer Final Fantasy style grinds than other grinds. Oh, hey, we got an elixir at some point. Cool. Like, even this is technically an annoying grind for equipment, but I'd rather be doing this than some other games. Yeah. I mean, for me, again, my personal thing, I don't mind grinding in games like these. But yeah, I can understand first time playthrough, experiencing stuff, trying different things, it's fine. At the same time, I'd say after your first playthrough, a lot of Final Fantasy games, depending on how much you remember, you don't need to do the same kind of grind after the first one. The first one's, the grind is also about learning certain things, and especially if you use a guide to help tell you where certain things are, there's a lot of grind in those games that it's like, I don't need to grind up for this gear because I'm going to just go to a dungeon and get something better. And I know what I need for this fight or that fight. Like this game even. It's been... I played this on the 3DS when it came out, so I don't remember certain things of what's good and what isn't. Other than, like I said, that one build that is a late game build. So specific for certain fights, I don't remember that well. If you've got 100% everything on every playthrough, well, so guide to make sure that still doesn't mean certain things, unless for you 100%ing is also requires purchasing at least one of everything from like every shop or something like that. You still need to grind obviously for certain big bosses and stuff like that, but at least knowing where items are and certain builds and certain setups means that you can do a lot of fights at a lower level than you would normally. And you could also potentially get through a lot of grinding just because, hey, I've already done this. I'm going through the dungeon and finding everything, so I'm getting extra levels because of that. Especially in a game like this, if you're willing to just play the whole game at 200% encounter rate, you'll get some of your grind just taken care of by that. Probably get one more fight in, and then back to the shop, and probably our second break, which is good because I need to refill my drink here. Yeah. And that's why I say, like, you can get away with a lot of your grind in a lot of those games, because it's like, okay, I know what I need for this boss. I'm going to explore, find everything again, make sure I've explored all of the map, but I'll make sure that I now know and have everything set up so the boss fight will be easier. Really, it's only the super bosses that you have to grind for on repeat playthroughs. It's not like a first-time playthrough where because you're not sure of everything, you're going into fights and losing. And it's like, okay, well, now I gotta grind up level and money and stuff and try to get better gear or this or that. Yeah. Still not enough to buy that. I am literally one... Oh my god, hold on. No, we're not ending like that for break. We're gonna go do one last fight quick, and then we're gonna come back and buy the freaking tabby suit. Honestly, I'm less worried about weapons. I just want the better armor for everybody. Before I go back to the boss. Speaking of, I should... Oh yeah, she's got the one thing that's doing that. Okay. And, that will help for certain things. Alright, so yeah, let me pause here, because it is time for me to take another quick little break. I'm definitely need to refill my drink. Again, recommend do the same thing, stand up, stretch, get drinks, what have you. Leave this running in the background. Give me just a few minutes for the ads, and we'll come back with more of this. So, see you then. Alright, let's get back to this grind. That honestly is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. How much more do I need from you? At least the helmets aren't so bad. Oh. Yeah. Actually, before I do that. Oh. When did I drop the counter rate down? Oh, probably when I went to, yeah. Put it back up after I went to the crystal. I think I may have to tonight do a double check on an install for one game just to see if maybe something was weird with the install, and then try a test stream tonight for it. Because I want to get back into Final Fantasy Renaissance. The last couple times I tried to play it on this computer and stream it, it crashed the computer. And I don't want that to happen. But I definitely want to see if it's working before February. So really like to be able to do some more things with that game. But still ways away from what we want in the way of money. does make me curious about something. I don't think it's stacking. Like, that still just feels like 1.5. Like, I should be getting 5 times as much gold. From these fights, and I know that that worm on its own was giving close to 100 before. Do this. Okay, so just the worm on its own, with no merchant, is 96. Now, make just him a merchant. That change. We gotta wait until we get to the worm. Just the worm. That's 144. So now, change her. I think 144 was what I was getting with multiple. Doesn't count because of the extra. just the worm. And again, we only got the 144. So yeah, having multiple merchants doesn't stack the money boost like it's supposed to. Damn. If that's the case, we'll go back to this. And just make Tiz merchant. Switch him to Dungeon Master? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been so bad if if it's a bug in the system. Or in the code, obviously. Because when we go to the guide here for more money, it says specifically, the bonus for multiple characters using this ability does stack. Yeah, well, true. But it's more, this seems like a bug. That probably just never got tested. So for being a merchant, you get the more money ability, whether you have it equipped or not. Unless it specifically is meant for, like, here. Like, having specifically this equip side of it. Which then means still leveling up multiple merchants, but giving them that to get the money out of it. Afterwards, which will kind of suck. But at least for now, it means that we really only need one merchant to get the most gold out of things possible. I mean, it's not unheard of for games like this especially to be bugged. Square does their best, but it's not. Every game has bugs. It did the money amount felt off. And now I know why. So I want to be able to move forward and not spend the whole day grinding money. Let's head back over to our friend. All right. that. Let's see. Sword for you. Have the mithril rod for you. Do that. Friend enough, I guess. Yeah, he's better off without any knuckles. Okay. Yeah. I guess that is the more accurate thing to say. Alright. So that should be what we were looking for. Yeah, because now they all have the tabby suit. Wait. Why don't they have... That makes sense. It's weird that... Why would it do that? Huh. Optimum is not always perfect. I mean, that's, again, unsurprising. But you would think, especially there at least, like, comparing this, which it wants to put on, to the hat I forcibly put on, it's like, it's just strictly better. Okay, tabby suit makes immune to poison. Okay, there we go. That's what I was missing. Yeah, tabby suit's just generally better. Now to go see if, with these upgraded defenses, we can take on that beast at the crystal. Oh. Okay, good. We did get our rest, so we're good on all of that. Should have double checked that though. Yeah, I have enough ethers. Oh, new AI friend. Cool. AB Link.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
It stands between.
Then I don't.
Oh, hey, we can do those now. Yeah. Martial arts. Inner alchemy. No. There we go. Oh yeah. Definitely having a better time with the pupper. Fact. One head already down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sniper Wolf. Alright. I think one more set of defaults here to max BP. Now, we go. I didn't even need the full set of defaults. I could have just attacked again right away. Oh well. Yeah, better gear definitely makes a difference, and a
over.
few more levels for a little XP
Somehow.
or HP.
Just
Help.
how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
The details can wait. First comes the Rite of Awakening. I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I'm
Hurry
pretty
on,
sure
Ness!
had
You need to get
always been
ready!
voiced, even in the DS.
Right.
And I think that was part of the international
I'm ready,
version.
Aerie.
The original release might not have, but in
Then let's review how the rite
working
works
on more
one
of it,
last
they might
time.
have been able to get the voice acting for the international.
I'm to
but I don't
focus my
remember.
prayers on the crystal, yes?
Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force
Yeah.
will stir it awake.
That's the same thing. It's like I
That will
remember these
return the
voices. I
crystal
just
to
don't
its
know if
normal state.
all of
But
these
you
lines are
mustn't
voiced.
stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide. There are a few important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time it'll be the crystal that breaks.
I understand.
Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally. But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Anya, step back. All ready to begin?
Ready.
Tricky, tricky fairies.
Aerie! Is it done? Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
There we go.
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Agnes! I never dreamed it'd go this well!
Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Yeah.
Your memories return?
Well.
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
Yeah, well, of course.
There he goes again.
Yeah, for him, it's always about women, but this one's a bit more important.
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
fine. Thank you.
Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining!
Ah, yes, the brooch that's in the pause menu.
That's proof of the wind crystal's release!
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right! Only 3 to go!
3 more times.
Well,
Huh.
for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Hey! That's right, I had to get through this to get that ability. That's more important than anything else right now. Oop. Nope, stop with the autoplay. I'm sure the people of Anchime will be happy. Yes, with the wind return, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. Still mad at what he did to you before, Agnes. Mark my words, he's black as tar. You agree with me? Don't you? You have to. Not all of us are so set on seeing the world in terms of black and white, Adia. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Just watch, though. I bet he'll try to make everyone work just as hard, even with the wind back. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better if we head him off before he gets the chance? Head him off? Step 1 is making it darn clear it was Agnes that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. We show them proof. All sorts of updates. Oh, he's all the way down at 24? Alright. And then... Hey, new tutorial. Maximum cost limit has increased. Yada yada. Yeah, we were gonna play around with that, actually. No, see, not important. Ally with most HP. No. Go. Spend those points. Even though this is all temporary for now. Burst your move to use with when friends summon you during battle. It's like send under summon friend. There you go. Whatever action you next select will be available. Okay, that's what I thought. You have to do that, huh? Alright, let's save now that we've beaten said boss. Nice and simple combats again.
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Oh, of course they are.
Ah, over there. It's the Weasel King.
Hearken
yet
to
another
me,
asterisk we'll
my
get.
children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness.
No, she
And
didn't.
forgive her I did, for I saw not to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures.
Yeah,
My clemency was met with willful pride.
Weasel King,
She
king
promised
of
to return
king
the
who
wind
is
to
Weasel, not
motion
king of Weasels.
single-handedly.
Making him king of
Yet,
Weasels would be giving
what
him
has
too
come
much
of it?
credit.
Nothing will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no
Yeah.
further than the stagnant air around you.
He's not.
I
Yeah,
can
that would be
blame
adorable.
my own wishful ignorance for this
yeah,
latest turn
That's
of
not what
events.
this game is.
I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest.
So I would like actually in oh, what the hell is that
Join me,
name of
my
that board
people.
game?
Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer. It is our own
I see. I
efforts
could
that
see a
will
weasel
see
with a
this kingdom
crown
saved.
in
The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride.
God,
as
it's been a while since
citizens.
I played it. I don't
All who
remember.
work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation. And in the wake of this tribulation,
remember the name of it, and I
Ansheim will
don't know.
emerge a new land. Our new history begins
No.
now.
Wait!
I only know of the game because of
What?
Loading Ready Run.
The Vestal.
There's a board game where you're playing in a little
Worry no longer. People
like
of
forest
Ansheim.
den
I
where you
have
play
just
different woodland
awakened the
creatures.
Crystal of Wind.
I forget the name of it right now,
Lying witch.
but it's all about
Then why
being the
does the air
ruler.
remain
Yeah, it might be
still?
Root. That might be it.
It's true. There's no wind.
And I could see a Weasel King that, as one of the
craft mill isn't turning.
images for the person you play
The king may be right.
being a little weasel with a crown and something like that. I don't think it's there right
Don't be
now, but
afraid.
they do
The
have because like you have the
footsteps you've carved
bird
will
and
be
a few
guide to
other
these
things.
people, Agnes. They
It's
just
it's
need a
a
light to show
interesting
the
little
way.
board game that I think does have, I forget where it's through, but it does have
A spark of hope.
online play because that's how they've played it more recently.
Give me the courage.
I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people.
Yeah, it is. It's on
all
Steam,
life
and they
is
do have a
crying
lot
out in
of
pain.
different options.
Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched.
No,
by His
nothing at all. I don't.
Majesty
Well,
to
I mean,
leave
he
these
outside of
borders
him
and
being a
survey
king,
the damage firsthand.
I don't think him.
My conclusion is
There's no way
absolutely
that that
certain.
outfit is concluding
The
that he's
four
a
crystals
time
have been
mage.
clouded over with a
It's just the
powerful
fact that this is a
darkness.
city of time. That's why he's wearing that.
On my return, I found the crystal of wind in the clutches of a terrible monster.
No, no,
Its
it's the
influence had
royal
sealed
garb
away the
of the
crystal's light entirely.
of the city of clocks, because that's what this is, the city
you
of
reward
clocks.
our patience with
That's why it's got the big clock in the
fabrications and
background.
Fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
It doesn't mean he's a
This is
time
no
mage at all.
fantasy. The beast fell before me and my companions. I present this to you as proof.
Good
Those
old switch
chains!
timing out.
The chains that circled the beast Orthros. The Tempest Braid? That can't... It's only a legend. A story from the old Crystallis scriptures.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it.
Preposterous! The chains are fake, like your ridiculous story. There's
In
still
all
no
honesty,
wind.
if I was better with certain things, this game
wind is
has a
coming.
lot of costumes that would be
2,000
interesting
years
to
the
do as
Vestals
cosplay.
prayed. Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment. And now they feed the wind.
it's... She's right. The wind.
The wind has returned! The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning.
I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally, I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're
I mean,
all
the
calling
standard
out to you.
outfit's not so bad.
Go
I
on
was
and
thinking
answer
more
them.
a lot of the different job outfits. Like picking a character and just having all of those would be interesting.
Oh, I don't...
You're a savior to
Though-
the kingdom, Lady Vestal.
I
A
will
savior
say,
to all
for
of us.
cosplay for me, I'm
And
in
at
the
such a young
side
age,
of
The Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
I don't mind
Forgive us for failing
certain
to aid
kinds
you
of
when the wind
cosplay
stopped.
if they are
We were lost.
actual appropriate to the character, but
Please, continue to
I
guide
used to
the
follow a
wind
couple of
and
different
this
cosplay
nation's
things on
people.
Facebook.
Lead and we will follow.
I used to follow a couple of different cosplay groups
I
on
thank you
Facebook.
all.
But I had to stop because they became
But I
less
fear
about
I
actual
cannot
cosplay and
stay.
more like, here's
shadow
me
of
wearing a
danger has
wig
been
and
driven
makeup
from
that makes me look
Venture.
like this character,
But darkness
and
persists
I'm
elsewhere
in
in
my
the world.
underwear. Like, no, I don't want to see
I must join with the other Vestals and see
that's not
all mankind
cosplay.
is ransomed from
you
this
wearing a
terrible
wig
threat.
and makeup. Cool, that's the first
That
start,
is my
but
duty
the
as a
outfit as
Vestal
much
of
as
the
is as
crystals.
much part of it.
It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
You want to tell me that you've started, a cosplay and this is your first look at the makeup. Fine. But they were playing it off as just like, here, my sexy version of this person that I'm cosplaying.
But the Vestal...
Look at me basically stand here half naked
Lady
in
Vestal!
a wig.
Know that you go with all our prayers. Please
And
help
no.
them. Help the others as you've helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
It's the same,
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words.
doing
shall
that on
see this
Facebook
task
and then getting
complete,
mad
and then
at
return to
what
you.
then happens
I swear.
at conventions is the two sides of it. It's like,
What perverse farce
you
is
want to say
this?
cosplay
This
isn't
cannot
consent,
be
but then you're
so.
gonna post
I shall
pictures
not be
of
undone
yourself
by a-
basically
a
naked.
child.
You're gonna understand.
I am king.
It's not
King. And a
shouldn't be a
king
thing,
will
but
not
at the same
forget
time,
his
you
enemies.
shouldn't be doing those cosplays in the first place because you're not doing the character justice. Especially like My Hero ones where it's like I'm old enough to be naked, but I'm cosplaying a 16-year-old half naked. And it's like, no, don't. Yes, the wind is back. Just look at that. Look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. The breeze feels incredible. Doubly so after a job well done. All of Anchime's people are so thankful. One girl said that thanks to the wind, her father is able to come home again. Yeah, and well, that's the thing. Nudity, people's body, it is. They are beautiful things when appropriate. Facebook is not an appropriate place for it, but more so in mind for that was more, you're doing a cosplay, you are doing a character. So fully portray that character. And nudity isn't part of fully portraying a character. If they've done the fan service beach episode, fine. Do their bathing suit or something close to their bathing suit. But if they haven't done that, they've never seen them in that kind of outfit, then at least say, hey, I'm starting a cosplay of this character, and I've done, been working on the makeup and the wig, and start there. I won't care about the rest of your outfit if that's all it is, but telling me it's your full cosplay of the character when you're in, your underwear is not going to be something I'm going to be interested in seeing. I'd rather save that because I'm looking at this stuff because I want to see all the cool work that somebody's done on the outfit and look, and the makeup and everything to make them look like that character. If I wanted to see nudity, there are places to go for that, and it's not a cosplay a cosplay page on Facebook for that. Let's see, I heard we can all eat as a family again. Let's see, or now we can fly kites. You should have seen the kids' grins. All the skirts are ruffling in the breeze, make me feel alive. Okay, geez, I wonder who said that. In any case, we've got the wind at our backs now. Oh, hey. There's another guest character. Before I go too far in one way. There's another one. Cool. We are almost full-on guest characters. We are full-on guest characters. Alright, save. And this main quest, or I guess leaving? Nope. Okay, so as we try
Departing already, Lady Vestal? Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder, having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
Surprised we're not confronting
I
the
see.
king and getting the Astros.
But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable?
Well, hopefully soon.
The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No. But the Sage of the Yuliana Woods may know some way.
Yeah, we're gonna go back there, and that's gonna be the opening
Then
of
it's
that
to the airship
cave
and to
that we were
Yuliana
going
and
to
beyond.
before.
Say the word, Agnes, and
The
I
one
shall
that
lend wings to
the
your
game was like,
every
no, no, you
whim."
can't do that yet.
Just to Yuliana, please.
Oh, hold on. There is side quest here, though. Maybe we can get the class. Leave it to the Prime Minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper? Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is the bill of goods. This is the bill of goods. They'll be sent to the ship later. First off, there's the food. He arranged for bread, cured meat, salted grass beans, fruit, celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplants, clock tower brand Firaga sauce. Ooh, Firaga sauce sounds good. Then a barrel of Anchime's most tooth-rotting desserts. They do like their sweets, or their sugar. There's at least 2 weeks' provision here. Past food, there's... birthing permission for the Escalot. That'll come in handy. We can take on water, oil, even munitions. Truly, the man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. A party? We must make for Florum as soon as humanly possible. Well, as soon as possible is at least half a day from now, given the time to load all this. Right. I think we've all earned at least that much of a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. Yeah, I figured a couple updates, which is good. We're at time for our next break. So let's get that update. And get that started. Then we'll kind of pause right here and take the commercial break. When we come back, there's a side quest to go do, so we'll do that. But see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, back and ready to continue. So let's probably get ourselves another Asterisk. My guess is, like I said, this should be... Okay, it's not giving us a direct spot. Oh, well. That was not what I was expecting, but hey, I will take a Phoenix down. What am I missing? Oh no, okay, that's just banking for the wins. May have to wait till nighttime. Now let's get this trigger.
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy.
Not a bad idea.
Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
Oh, ring a bell.
My what?
A wood, well,
Try to behave, ring a bell.
the epitome
You're
of a bard.
upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is. For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
Poor guy gets seasick.
Do you suppose he's all right?
Oh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved, but I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire.
The only one
I
she
know
knows
only
is
the
water.
Vestal, Olivia.
Yep.
I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms. Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal. I pray that Olivia has fared better.
That was fast. Feeling better?
Oh, nope, not who we thought it was gonna be.
No!
Tis but a scratch.
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
You! Dark Knight Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Idea? You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer.
She was never a captive.
Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No! You keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What then? You've betrayed the Duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
No more of this. Edea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Edea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you, even so. But I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
Could have gone into the settings to see about getting rid of that
I
sleep
cannot
timer.
keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
There goes our airship.
Cool your head before we next meet, Edea.
Alternus! Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I'd been more...
And... Ring a bell?
You're safe. That is all I ask.
So say, surely he should pop out.
Idea! Who was that man? He knew you!
He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Your tone was familiar. You were close?
We grew up together.
There he is.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from...
Ah, your crappy timing.
Did I miss something?
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell.
And the game trying its best to hide the truth about certain things here.
Well?
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground. Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these Skystone things.
Murder. Blast that Alternus! And me
Her
for not
anger
seeing
sounds.
this coming! But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Now that I've done that, no, I had a feeling. Enter. Let me kill a little time to make it nighttime and then try going in the city. And then if nothing comes from that, we'll then go ahead and do the next thing story-wise and come back to this later. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long of running around like this to get what we're hoping for. There we go. Nighttime. Oh.
Hey, it opened!
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
It looks like we found it. Extra little dungeon to do. A couple of different stairs up. Doable, but I need to not do auto. Go, Merchantry Blade, Thug, and Mage. Let's check this way first. this way should be hopefully down to that other pathway.
It's over!
Damn! Damn it.
Say goodbye.
Steal, abate wind, speed up, life thief, speed up, mug, raid. Dagger Lord, Godspeed, Master Thief. Get what lets me open up those blue chests. right? Oh. Almost forgot. Pretty sure. Oh, you got the right person to see. So Dia did nothing that combat. Oh well. Delegating work in Narande. Oh, hey, another thing. Is something the matter, Tiz? No, just... I was just thinking about Narende, I mean. What's the most efficient way to rebuild, do you think? Most efficient? Right. Once we recruit people to help, how do I go about delegating work to them? I haven't got a head for numbers. Me neither. What about you, Bringabell? Not much, I'm afraid. I don't even know how many girls I have right now. Or how many girlfriends I have right now. I've been beating my head against a wall, thinking of who to date in what order. Perhaps you're not hitting the wall hard enough. I'd be happy to help. I suppose all we really need is simple division. There are 3 buildings which each take 3 days to build. If I have 3 people to a lot, then assigning 1 person per building will take 3 days for all of them. Or I put all 3 on one and build it in 1 day. There's still 3 days to build all. That's still 3 days to build all 3. Wait, so there's no difference? Then why bother worrying about it? It isn't the same though. In the latter case, you have use of the first building after 1 day. In the second, after the second. It's a small difference, but a difference still. Assign all 3 to each project earns the quickest gains and may be most efficient. Hey, you're right. Oh, hey, look, I inadvertently was doing the thing I needed to do. Well, shit. We'd have been fine if the monks hadn't one-shot our black mage there. Or thugs. Ugh. Oh, he made the mistake of not casting that sleep spell. Let's also buy 2 of these, so we're at that. that. It's the other side clear. Doors open. I like how it's recommended 13 to 20, and yet we're struggling. Oh, we're well over 20. Well, not struggling, but I'm definitely having to work at these fights. It's not just max BP out, all straight out attack good. Let's save again now that we've rested and we've done everything here. Aha. I think this is about to be our... Yep.
This is the royal palace.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm?
Mm-hmm.
This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the Vestal returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place. And the merchantry! That incompetent profiteur's failures threatened to bring everything crashing down. And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, and for what? A net negative! Time and again, that oil-slicked little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves, I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress. Only by dashing to the ground their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined. Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster. I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect.
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed.
Oh.
The Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that done, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit.
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
It must! The people must be shown that the Vestal has no place in my new reign, or in the future of Ansheim!
Unacceptable! Please disgrace your crown no further!
Not the best time to interrupt there.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
For a king to wish suffering on his own
Are we
people,
gonna get both
this
of the
cannot
jobs
stand.
here? That's the big thing.
Huh. And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
God, he even sounds like a kid the way he's saying
As it
that too.
happens,
Jeez.
We do have proof, but I don't expect we'll have need of it. Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe?
Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
Guy's a
It
fool.
seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spell Fencer Sigma Kent. Name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead.
And now
Take
we'll
my
be here for the
clients
whole
their
fight.
pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
Oh, well, damn.
Get lost!
I did not realize I had that option to take things easy.
Very well. Only fitting that money should be my end. My goal is met. I've no reason to earn another coin. No reason.
Kid! This isn't happening! Is there no one else? I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Weeper. Oh, I guess killing everybody on the same... Okay. That's good to remember. Spell Fencer. Warrior imbues weapons with magic. Yada yada. Fairly all around stats. And yeah, outside of swords. Alright. And now Time Mage.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Like that stop there. It's like, no.
It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
All right. Oh. Forgot that and... Tengu Sneeze. Oh. Okay, nullifies charm. Yeah, we've had him, but now we've got the last one. Those for now. And yay, we learned Sweeper. And said 2 more classes to start working on. Okay. Actually, no. We got those. Let's just take a look. So, Spell Fencer has anti-magic, so raises magic defense by 50% for 4 turns when hit by a magic attack. The upper limit of magic defense is 150. Okay. So, Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Silence, Poison, Sleep. Fire, Blizzara, Thunder. That's a Firewall. Counterattack with fire damage when hit with a single target physical attack. Auto Aspire Blade. Imbues a weapon with an MP absorbing effect for 10 turns. Starting from the beginning of the battle, attacks with this weapon absorb the target's MP. Note that this can be overwritten by other sword magic. Okay. Using elemental sword magic, damage from the element is used in use is reduced for 4 turns. Okay. 4 sword magic. Restore half of MP to all allies except yourself when you suffer a KO. KO'd allies, however, do not recover MP. In absence of a limit-breaking effect, the upper limit of MP restoration is 999. Okay. Enables use of level 5. There's the anti-magic. Sword magic amp. The MP cost of sword magic doubles, but the damage dealt while the ability is in effect is 1.25 times greater, no matter which sword magic is used. Enables use of level 6. Holy Darkened Death. Lower physical defense by 25, raise magic defense by 50, and damage from the currently equipped weapon is added to the damage of the magic attacks. Okay. And then we got, for Time Mage, whoops. Time Slip. Turn to the start of a battle if the entire party is wiped out. Note that even if multiple characters have this ability, the effect only occurs once per battle. Slow regen Quake, magic attack, slow parry. Slow attack here when taking. Okay. 2 magics. Turn to start a battle. There's the time slip. Community is stop. Okay. 4 magic. Lower the MP cost of time magic by 25%. Lower the BP of all allies and enemies by 1 once every 2 turns. This works even if the character with this support ability is KO'd. No. Time magic. This is the one. Raise the BP of all allies and enemies by 1 at the end of each turn. This works even if your character has support ability. So this was the one. Hasten World. That is part of that no combat for the enemy full lock setup. Alright. And yeah, we already have this. So we'll sleep here. And then we will take our last little break for today. Once that is done, we'll come back and push forward with the story. So, see you guys in just a few moments. I'll see you guys then. ready to move forward. So let us go and do just that. We are rested up. We can save in the open world right outside of the miasma. So let us head on out and go do that. Yeah, we also have time on this, but we do have one working. You know what? I'm gonna reset this as this. I want to go back to everybody leveling this up. Okay, so here, since he's got it, we'll still do that, which means he still needs MP, but we'll also give him Divining Rod. She can take that defense on top of it, get her white magic abilities. Alright, that's all of that good. Now they're all equipped up again. Let's see. Exploit elemental. Oh. So we can add, say, a fire effect, power boost, beast slaying, and poison. Her, it's here. Okay. So like I said, we will save in the overworld here. And head into the woods. Hopefully we can get through the woods before 5:30.
It burns the lungs.
But it's not so dire that we can't manage another step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
One day beneath a blue sky. Hey, we're in chapter 2.
I want to report on Anshine. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the Wind Crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Edea.
My. This is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
No one like you, he's got.
Still, if
he
this
felt the
is
need
the truth, it is a troubling one.
to report it.
We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal.
Excuse me.
For your daughter and to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
That's why he came back.
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then, I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
Victor
As you
Victoria.
Lord Marshal, are you certain of this?
One day beneath the blue sky. Achievement. Oh, hey. Oh, I should have checked it. You probably should have... Yeah, he's still just got the low-level stuff. Okay. Okay. Scorpion and the Treant. The locked chest that I don't know if I need to be a thief to unlock. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a problem. Ooh. Oh, that looks like it's got an entry from the other side, and yeah, we already know the other one won't matter. Okay. Yep, we're good. X potion. Okay, useful. Earthing rod. Oh. Oof. 500 on a crit. And we're not high level, but that's still nice. Looks like, yeah, that is all of those done. Oh. Are you different? She is. Okay. We have room for 2 more guests, apparently. Oh, I probably should have healed. Oh well.
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florum. We're certain of it.
Ah, hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only
There's our
problem
Valkyrie.
is that Edea is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal.
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but... The two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all I can. But, should my sisters make contact first, best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission as ordered. The Vestal may attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yes, sister.
Forget what classes they were. Alright. Foul stench. Hey, does anyone else smell something funny? Yeah, what is that? It's strong. It's like something's rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the Miasma Woods namesake. I doubt it. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell? When was the last time you took a bath? If it were my natural musk, you and Agnes would be losing your minds with desire about now. Nothing? No response at all? Alright. Again, it's not gonna let us do this, right?
We've no reason to come to such a place now. Let's begin it.
Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Should have saved before coming in here. Oh well. Florum, land of radiant flowers.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Oh, it's not just you,
Florum is called
Tiz.
the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
What?
Mhm.
A whole nation of women, you say?
You shouldn't have brought Ring-a-Bell here.
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
Oh, that might
You're
change.
red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. Then you're gonna have Ring-a-Bell.
Hey, I just didn't know, all right? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal describes this place in crisp
Uh-oh.
detail.
I forget what the
True
journal
to the old
description was.
teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature. Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Ring-a-Bell, of course
Give or
you'd
take
put.
those two.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
It's not just them.
and, well, maybe not so much modest, but surely they seek external beauty to match their...
Oh,
Cold!
What's wrong?
Oh, that's cruel! She's soaking wet!
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
wow, they're all horrible.
What in the world?
Rotten to the core.
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says. Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florum.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystallist faith. What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure. I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch at once.
Party chat. A changed city. Whoa, this place is incredible. Look at how shiny the flowers are. I can... Ring-a-Bell, what are you looking at? Oh, various things. I was deep in thought, you see. Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection? It's different. All of this is completely different than the last time I was here. I recall it being a two-tiered city built upon the river's surface, but before, the lower tier was residential, while the upper reserved for crystallist institutions. What of that giant stage at the top? Did that serve a religious function? I have no idea. nor could I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here? Go. Weapon shop. What do you got for me? 2,000 apiece for those. Alright. Helm's cross shield and some more weapons, of course. That's gonna be expensive, I'm sure. The inn costs how much? 40's not bad. We can stay there cheap. Oh, more party chat. Two-tiered boys. Uh-oh. You said it. You said it. Yeesh. What's got you two yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that. Ring a bell, I can guess. But Tiz, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? The darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then, as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back to the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper. Can't we call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Look at this! You fell asleep still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. Head straight to your goal, or take a few detours on the way. It's your journey. Alright. What is this? Come one, come all! Have some fun over here until the Flower Festival's main event! Hey, you there! Why not try your hand at the Game Corner? Piles of fabulous prizes await! Here's a pamphlet with all the details. The Game Corner is open. Take a break from adventuring to enjoy a couple games. Talk to the Whiskered Fellow or the Adventurer, or look at them in the map menu to play anytime you want. Rack up points in the game to earn tokens and obtain new notes as rewards. Notes will be added to Dee's journal for you to read whenever you like. You may discover an unexpected side of some familiar faces. Tokens obtained from playing games can be exchanged for prizes of your choice. Hit up this set of whiskers in form when you're in the mood to claim your prizes. New music has been added to Luxencheer Rhythm Catch. Welcome to the Game Corner, now with a brand new stage. Let's see what we can exchange for. So, we've got change clothing that retains the look of the current job until removed. A special outfit that changes Tiz's appearance. Anya, so we got special outfits for the four of them, which I'm guessing will change them to look like their because that seems to be their current their freelancer outfits. And then perma job clothes. I'm guessing the idea would be I equip a job, equip this, and then if I change jobs, they'll keep the previous looking clothes. Okay. Taunt Bangle. Here's the things we were talking about. So the Taunt Bangle that ups the encounter rate to 400, and the Ward Bangle that puts it to 0, and adds a limit-breaking effect. special move part that allows attacks and healing effects to exceed the limit of 9999. The party can hold multiples of this part, but no more than one can be set to each party member. Okay. So we got remedies, potions, turbo, standard items, somewhat standard items here. Got the ribbon. Makes the wearer immune to poison, blind, silence, sleep, paralysis, dread, confuse, charm, and death. This was always a great item, and the fact that it's here means we might want to play some minigames. And silvered weapons, which seem mid-tier. But they all have other benefits. Okay. Here's our standard item shop. It does have remedies itself now. And our magic shop, which is our main first set of purchases. I guess I can't look at that while we're here. However, when we're here, if I do it, will it... Okay, good. Oh. We will do that another day. We're a little too late for me to want to play around with learning a minigame. All right. Another creature. gonna be annoying until I get rid of it. Okay. At least we get some good gold out of this. Damn. Okay. So that gotten. This will be the next stop. I just gotta decide if I want to do some between stream grinding. So I guess the chances of that will be slim if we do stream tonight. Alright, well, let's go here for the story, I guess.
Who might you be, child?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways.
Yeah, were.
Emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors, while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
At some point, there emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ring-a-Bell.
Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls. You scarce passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that. Fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
No.
So she's not in the temple. Okay.
Then how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, yes, of course.
Not a bad idea. More party stuff. Water Vestal and me. Sounds like you and the Water Vestal were really close. Olivia was my one and only friend. She's very dear to me. We are the same age, and we're selected as Vestlings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking the same path in step. I do not know what I could have endured. Know that I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one, smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from writing as often, but I never imagined anything like this. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now, too. Yes, of course. And thank you, Tiz. Excuse me. Okay. I should have done this first. Let's drop this to standard. Alright, so here we're at the temple there. We'll save this for tomorrow as well. Because we're at that we're basically at time to stop for the day. So, we've saved. We'll come back to this. I'm thinking tomorrow we will, we'll get through the water temple, but we may try to make sure we've got set up, for it and try the 2, mini games. Not 100% positive, but probably should at some point, considering the goods. I'll at least try them both once on stream. Beyond that, I don't know. Might do a more off-stream things. Depends on how they play and how clunky they are for stream purposes. They do seem to be using the mouse controls for the Switch too, which will be a good way for me to check and see how those feel to me. But that will be tomorrow. As always, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Like I said, I might do a stream tonight for Final Fantasy Renaissance just to test some things, but that'll depend partially on how I'm feeling, and a couple other things. But if nothing else, I'll at least see you guys tomorrow. As always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I just said this, but hope you guys enjoyed this all, and I will see you all next time. So, later.